30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Triple
drivers,
Crown
all
Pitmaster.
right.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Ramiro Arriaga. Ramiro Arriaga. Larry Patterson. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Did you pay?
Ronnie Young.
Run it under the bridge real quick, please. You have no reverse, Patrick? All right.
Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers,
Larry
bridge
Patterson.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ramiro Arriaga. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Ronnie Young. Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, all right. Jake out front, Larry in the 2, Ramiro in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Patrick in the 5, Julio out.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Jake out front, hot lap 6-2. Larry with a 6-7, Ramiro with a 7-4, Ronnie 7-9. Ronnie now 7-4, 7-2 from Ramiro. Patrick 7-4. All right, drivers, Jake, Larry, Patrick, Ronnie, Ramiro, Julio. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 44.502. Hot lap 6.299. Larry with a 6.35. Ronnie 7.2. Ramiro 7.2. Patrick 7.1. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Jake out front, Larry in the 2, running in the 3, Ramiro in the 4, Patrick in the 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis with 140 left. Jarvis 140 left on the clock. Jake out front, 43.5 flat. Larry, 42.505. Ronnie, 38.507. Ramiro, 37.506. Patrick, 34.502. Julio back out there right there. The 5.543.
One minute left.
All right, drivers Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Ramiro, Patrick, and Julio. That's your running order. Coming up next, going to be Mojave Groms. Mojave Groms, you guys are up next.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Ramiro, Patrick, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ramiro Arriaga done.
Ramiro
Ronnie
is done. Ronnie's
Patrick
done.
McKee done.
Patrick's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake is done.
Julio Opro
Julio's done. Just waiting on Larry. Is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Jake taking out
Larry
one,
Patterson
42,
done.
5 flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, Xavier Voshkowski, Patrick McKee, Darren Eckberg, Tanner McKee, Logan McKee, Patrick McKee.
All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Ramiro, Patrick, Julio. Coming up next is going to be Brady, Xavier, Patrick, Darren, Tanner, and Logan.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Tanner McKee. Xavier Voshkowski. One minute to the start of the race. Darren Eckberg.
No.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
You excited, Darren? Are you excited? I thought you bought a Viper. You didn't buy a Viper? You didn't buy a Viper? I thought you bought a Viper. Really?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Logan. Which car are you driving? Go under the line real quick.
Logan McKee.
All right. Come on. Brady, you going to make it? All right, we're going to give Brady a couple of minutes right there. Brady going to be rocking that Black Zone Viper. Xavier, your car's not looking so good. Your rear tires are wore out. Did you break your diff? Huh? Did you break your diff? Are all your dog bones in place? Are you sure? All right. Brady making his way to the track right there. Whoa. It's not off-road. All right, guys. All right, keep it in the middle. Let's see Brady checking in right there.
Brady Houston.
All right. Everyone looking good. You guys ready? All right, where's my marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Bridge is hot. Drives bridge is hot. Keep smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Race number 4. There's a good possibility we're going to be able to have a lunch break. Just keep it rolling, drivers. Low C NASCARs, you guys are up next. Low C NASCARs 1 to 2. All right, we got Brady out front, hot lap 9-4. Brady driving the knife in the gunfight right there. Everyone else is on brushless, I think. He just faked you out there, Xavier. He just faked you out.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. Oh. All right, red truck. Watch that. That race etiquette. If you take out somebody, you got to pull over and wait for them. Uh-oh, Patrick, you're not counting. Oh, your race leader right there taking out that Godzilla. Oh, at King Kong. Yeah, Godzilla.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, Patrick, you're not counting. You're stopped counting after lap number 1. All right, Brady, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. If you break the gate, you get disqualified. All right, we got Brady, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. That's your running order. Your race leader. All right, Brady, Darren, Logan, Xavier, looks like Tanner.
2 minutes left.
Patrick, you got a second lap right there. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Brady out front, Darren in the 2, Logan in the 3, Xavier in the 4, Tanner in the 5, Patrick in the 6. Oh, we got a car upside down on Godzilla. Caution, caution. Oh. You need new tires, Xavier. Either that or you've got a diff problem, one or the other. It's either going to be drivetrain or tires. All right, Brady, 27.5 flat. Brady with another rough lap right there. All right,
left.
Darren, Brady, Logan, Xavier, Tanner, Patrick. That's your running order. Patrick fixing his transponder right there. What happened to Tanner? Tanner dropping out.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Brady, Darren, Logan, Xavier, and Patrick, Tanner. All right. I'm thinking Darren's wishing he kept his Viper.
Logan McKee done.
Oh, we got a truck upside down right here. Caution, caution, drivers.
Darren Eckberg done. Brady Houston done.
All right, Brady's done, Darren's done, Logan's done. Xavier.
Patrick McKee done.
Patrick is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All
The race is
drivers done.
completed.
Brady taking out in 28.504.
Up next, race number 5. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jason Hill, Darren Eckberg, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Racer X, Stephen Payne.
All right, up next going to be Jason, Darren, Jake, Tony, and Steven. Jason, you've been so quiet today, man. You've been so quiet today. I didn't even know you were here.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Jason Hill.
All right, Jason, Darren, Jake, Tony, and Steven. You guys are up. Uh-huh. No, you're in the next NASCAR.
Stephen Payne. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the start of the race.
TJ is not in this race. Oh, wait. Yeah, TJ's in the next race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jason, Darren, Jake, Tony, Steven. All right, need Marshals, Brady,
30
Darren,
seconds to the start
Logan,
of the race.
Xavion, Patrick, Tanner. You sure can.
Darren Ekberg.
Huh?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, are we ready? All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1 for NASCAR. All right, out early. We got Tony, Jake, Darren, Jason, and Steven.
Now I know y'all run these for racing in here.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Tony out front, Jake in the 2. Jason in the 3, Darren in the 4, Steven in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tony out front, Jake in the 2.
Three minutes left.
Darren in the 3, Jason in the 4, Steven in the 5. Your race leader, Tony, 45.03 pace, trying to set that early TQ pace early on. We got Jake, though, with the hot lap, 7-0. All right, drivers, your race leader, Tony, 45.07. Jake, 39.504.
Two minutes left.
All right, Tony, Jake, Darren, Jason.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tony. 45.07. Jake, 37.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
Jake holding that hot lap, though. 38.50, 7.016.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
15 seconds left. Jason Hill done. Triple Crown Pin
All
Master
right,
done.
drivers, as time has expired, keep going. Team is
Rchq
called
done.
done. Everyone's still alive. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Tony's done. Jake's done. Jason's done.
Darren Eckberg done.
Darren is
All
done.
drivers are
Steven's
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Stephen
Tony
Payne
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
39.501.
Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Xavier Vashkowski,
All right, drivers up
Steve
next.
J.R.
Xavion,
Tanner McKee,
Stevie
TJ,
Jr.,
Patrick McKee,
Tanner,
Larry Patterson.
TJ, Patrick, and Larry.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Xavion, Stevie, Tanner, TJ, Patrick. Me down.
TJ. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Stevie J.R. Payne.
Xavion, you gonna check in or what? You don't have a transponder in it? All right, Tanner. Tanner. Go across the line. Tanner only across the line.
Tanner McKee.
All right, let me get Patrick only. Patrick only. Hold on, hold on. All right, Patrick only.
Patrick McKee.
All right, Tanner only. Tanner, no transponder, Tanner. Check him. All right.
Tanner McKee.
All right, Jars. All right. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot as we have run behind schedule. I know. All right, Jars. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. We got TJ out early. Time to beat's going to be Tony's cheater time, 39.501. All right, so we got Patrick out front. TJ in a 2, Tanner in a 3, Larry in a 4, Stevie in a 5.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers Patrick, TJ, back to the point now. So we got TJ, Patrick, Tanner, Larry, and Steve. Xavier out there just driving around.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. All right, TJ, Patrick, Larry, Tanner, Stevie, and Xavier driving around without a transponder. All right, TJ, Patrick, Larry, Tanner, Stevie.
2 minutes left.
All right, TJ, 35.506. Hot lap 7.4. All right, drivers, TJ
1 minute left.
with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. TJ, Patrick, Larry, Tanner, Stevie P, and Xavion.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Coming up next, front wheel drives. Front row drives are up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Yeah.
Patrick McKee done. TJ done. Stevie J.R. Payne done.
All right, TJ's done.
Larry
Patrick's
Patterson's
done.
done.
Stevie's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All
10
drivers done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is
TJ
completed.
taking out with 36.507. All right, let's get some real quick track repair right there. Thank you very much, Jake. I think that needs to go over this way. No? Jake, I think that whole section needs to come this way. The first one.
Up next, race number 7. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brent, Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. Brian
Fong, James Brent,
Kemper.
Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez.
All right, I need my marshals. I can't get this started without marshals. TJ, Brady, TJ, Larry, Patrick, Stevie, Tanner, Xavion. Marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cars. All right, we ready? I got marshals. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Check this one out, TJ. Yeah, exactly. Priorities. All right, James, Brian, Colin, Kemper. All right, Jarvis James out front, 5.6 hot lap. Brian with a 5.6, Colin with a 5.8, Kemper with a 5.9. Oh, Looks like Kemper out. Marshall. Caution, go low, go low. Car's dead, dead car, dead car. Thank you. All right, drivers James, Brian, Colin, Kemper out of this one. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, James out front, 5-5-2.
Three minutes left.
James, Brian now to the point, 52.505. James, 55.01. Uh-oh. Oh. What's up, Travis? All right, Brian, James, Colin, Kemper. All right, with 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Brian, James, Colin, Kemper. That's the running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there with 3 down,
left.
2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Caution on the left. All right, your race leader right there, Brian, followed by James. All right, Brian, James, Colin, Kemper. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian, holding it down. That all silver car.
One minute left.
This is the cars class. It's cars class. No. All right, James. Brian out front. James in the 2, Colin in the 3,
45
Kemper in the
seconds
4.
left.
All right, your race leader right there, Brian, James,
30
Colin,
seconds
Kemper.
left.
That's your running order. All right, drivers, 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Your
15
race
seconds
leader right
left.
there, Brian, 52.504. James, 55.03. Colin, 47.5 flat. Kemper, 32.508.
Colin Gonzalez done. James Brandon
All
done.
right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going.
All
James
drivers are
done.
finished.
Colin's done. All drivers
Brian
done.
Long
Brian
done.
taking that one.
Chris Kemper done.
52.503.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, it's 1:05. We're going to take a lunch break till 1:45, drivers. 1:45.
Up next, race number 1. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abad.
All right, driver track is open for
Eliminator.
practice. We're taking a lunch break till 1:45. Drivers 1:45. We'll come back to round number 2.
"35 minutes to the start of the race. "34 minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Payne. "13-4. "11-7. "33 minutes to the start of the race. "31.7. 8-7. "32 minutes to the start of the race. "39.5. 11-5. 8-6. 8-6. 8-5. 8-9. 31 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 15-6. 8-2. 8-3. 9-1. 9-2. 30 minutes to the start of the race. 7-9. 8-2. 8-5. Stevie J.R. Payne. 7-9. 7-8. 11-3. 9-7. 11-3. 8-5. 9-4. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 8-2. 12-1. 7-7. 8-6. 11-7. 16-1. 14-4. 16 flat. 16-6. 28 minutes to the start of the race. 11-2. 9-8. 11-2. 6-9. 9-6. 10-5. 14-5. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. Stephen Payne. 12-5. 9-2. 20.9. 9-8. 16-9. 8-5. 26 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 8-9. 9-2. 8-2. 8-1. 11-5. 8-2. 8-4. 15-5. 25 minutes to the start of the race. "24 minutes to the start of the race. Stevie J.R. Payne. Stephen Payne. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 14-1. 8-7. 9-4. 8-6. 9-4. 8 flat. 10 flat. 9 flat. 8-4. 13-3. 9-3. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 9-2. 9 flat. 11-6. 13-5. 9-6. 9-2. 16-9. 19-4. 8-1. 10-6. 8-2. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 10 flat. 9-9. 10-1. 12-5. 8-6. 11-8. 14-1. 19-3. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 23.5. 10-3. 9 flat. 10-2. 9 flat. 8-8. 10 flat. 7-7. 8-5. 7-6. 8-6. 7-9. 10 flat. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 8-4. 11-7. 9-1. 11-9. 11-7. 9 flat. 13-9. 8-7. 8-4. 11-1. 8-9. 9 flat. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 8-9. 8-2. 10-6. 8-7. 9-5. 8-5. 7-7. 8-4. 9-2. 10-7. 16-5. 17 minutes to the start of the race. $37.4. 9-5. 10-5. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 10-6. 14-1. 23.9. 9.8. 9.5. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 9.1. 8.9. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 'Patrick McKee. 9.3. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 9.1. 9 flat. 10.8. 9.6. 9 flat. 9.9. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 8.5. 11.4. 12.8. 8.9. Stevie J.R. Payne. 11-9. 8-4. 9-1. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 8-9. 8-5. 9-6. 9-5. 9-6. 9 flat. 8-8. 12-6. 8-7. 9-5. 8-6. 10-3. 8-7. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 10-9. 8-9. 8-4. 8-8. 8-9. 8 flat. 9-1. 10-7. 8-6. 20.8. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 8-7. 9 flat. 9-7. 13 flat. 10-5. 12-2. 8-4. 11 flat. 9-3. 8-8. 13-5. 8-5. 8-2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8-8. 11-9. 9-8. 8-5. 21.5. 8-9. 11-6. 11-2. 22.4. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 11-8. 23.5. 8-8. 10-9. 9-5. 11-2. 9-4. 8-5. 13-6. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 9-3. 12-3. 13-2. 11-7. 8-2. 9-8. 9-5. 8-5. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 10-2. 11-9. 8-3. 9-2. 9-8. 9-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 14-6. 10-6. 14-9. 13-6. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17-5. 12-1. 19-4. 8-9. 11-6. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8-2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 12-9. 9 flat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 20.8. 9-6. 10-6.
All right, drivers. We're about 1 minute out, drivers. 1 minute out. Race number 1.
13 flat.
17.5 GT12. Jake, Julio, Fern.
3-6.
You guys are up.
4-5.
No running. No running. You know who I'm talking to? Talking to you, Kemper. All right, drivers. All right, Jake, Julio, Fern, you guys are up. I need my marshals. It's going to be Brian, James, Colin, and Kemper. And Travis. Actually, Travis can marshal the next one. You only run in one class, Travis? Where is Travis? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Jake, Julio, Fern.
Julio Abro.
All right, Jake, Julio, and Fern. All right, got Julio checked. Waiting on Fern. Huh? Just stomp it down. You want the tape? All right. It's off the line. All right, looks like Fern's going to miss this one also.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? You ready, Jake? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Yeah. All right, Jake and Julio. Time to beat is going to be Jake's 47.504. Julio in that two spot, 48.504. Jake, 49.503. All right, Jake and Julio right there. Nose to tail. Jake looking for a way by. Oh, Jake takes him out right there in turn one. That was a total Colin move right there. You missed it. It happened behind the pole. You would have been proud. Yeah. 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 All right, Jake, Julio, Fern. See, the problem is, like, you're on the inside, but the outside closes the inside. Yeah. All right, Jake, Julio, Fern. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your race leader. Jake out front. 49.505 pace. Julio with a 48.505.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers Jake and Julio. That's your running order. All right, so we got Jake hot lap 585, Julio with a 595. So we got Jake 49.503, Julio 47.502. All right, your race leader right there, Jake, driving that white with the green, Julio with the white with the pink.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jars with 140 left, Jars 140 left. Your race leader is going to be Jake out front, Julio in the 2, Fern in the 3. Oh, Julio with a couple of mistakes right there. All right, drivers, coming up next. Expert pen cars are coming up next. Give them a little bit of time. Amelia.
One minute left.
Jake, Julio, and Fern. That's your running order. Marley. Marley.
45 seconds left.
Marley. Jake, Julio, and Fern.
Thirty seconds left.
Jake, Julio, and Fern. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jake on a 49.501 pace. Julio 47.5 flat. All right, drivers. As time has expired,
Julio
drivers keep
done.
going. Your name is called
All
done.
drivers
We're
are
still
finished.
alive. Jake
Triple
and
Crown
Julio are
Pitmaster
done.
done.
That is your race,
The
drivers.
race is
Jake
completed.
taking that one, 49.501. All right, drivers, up next going to be Expert Pen Cars. I'm going to get Travis out to help these guys marshal, please.
Up
I'll let you
next,
skip that
race number
one.
2. Expert Pan Car.
I
Heat
let
1
you
is 1.
skip that one.
Race order is
So if I
Brian
can get you
Fong,
to help these guys
Chris
marshal
Kemper,
the next one.
James Brandt. P2. Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshal. Sit.
P2.
Sit. Sit. All right, Brian, Kemper, James, P2, and Colin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tony, that whole rail needs to be pushed this way.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect.
James
That's good.
Brandt. Chris Kemper. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, that's fine, Travis. That's fine. It's actually this side over here that's jacked up. This side. From that corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Fong.
Go, more. Yep. Much better. This way. Perfect. That's much better looking. Much better.
Colin Gonzalez.
Travis? He's on timeout right now. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. Bridge is hot, Jar's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. Expert pan cars. Oh, P2. Small mistake right there. We got Brian out early on a 56. Kemper 55, 56. James 55. Colin 54. P2 49. Oh, Kemper with a mistake. Oh, wow. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Brian out front, James in the 2, P2 in the 3, Colin in the 4, Kemper in the 5. Oh, caution in the middle. All right, Brian was on a 58.
4 minutes left.
James Brandt now to the point, 56.503, P2, 54.502. Oh, whoa. All right, fast laps right there. P2 at a 5.1. Brian with a 5.1. James at a 5.2. Kemper with a 5.1. Colin with a 5.4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be P2. James, P2, and Brian all dicing up for that number 1 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, P2, Brian, James, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Kemper in the 4, Colin in the 5. All right, Brian, 55.502, back to the point right there. TQ pace come from Brian, P2, and James, all better than TQ at the moment. All right, your top 3 right there, separated by 1 second. We got Brian, 55.5 flat, looking to push it up into that 56 lap pace.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers with 150 left. Drivers Brian, 56.504. P2, 55.501. James, 54.503.
One minute left.
All right, drivers Brian, P2, James, Kemper, and Colin. That's the running order.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Brian on a 56.503. P2, 55.501. James, 55.504. Kemper, 54.504. Colin, 47.503. Oh.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds. 10 seconds left, drivers. Your race leader right there, working his way through the field. Keep going, drivers, keep going. 5 seconds left as time is about to expire, drivers. Keep going. Uh-oh, Brian getting tangled up
P2
once
done.
again.
Chris Kemper done.
All
Colin Gonzalez
right,
done.
Kemper's done. Colin's done.
James Brandt
P2's done. James done.
All drivers are finished.
Brian
The race is completed.
is done. That is race drivers. Brian taking that one with the 50. Why is it DNFing out like that? All right, drivers up next.
Up next, race number 3. GT
I have
12-21.5.
no idea.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Larry Patterson, Ronnie Young, Ramiro Arriaga, Patrick McKee, Julio Abro, The Eliminator.
Let's see. Let's see.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
So when you got into first, Paul, when you got
Larry
into
Patterson.
first, you had a 6-second lap and then a 7-second lap. That put you back in the second.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's the only thing I can
Ronnie
see
Yo.
aside from that that horrible first lap. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right,
Julio
GT12, 21.5.
Patrick McKee.
Fern,
30
you
seconds
out?
to the start of the race.
Fern, you out? You're out? Okay.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Ramiro Arriaga.
All right, you guys ready? You guys all ready? Good, good, good. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come
Larry
across the
Patterson.
line.
Ronnie Yo. Ramiro Arriaga. Patrick McKee. Julio Abro. The Eliminator.
All right, drivers out early. We got Julio on a 47.501 pace. Oh, Jake, huge mistake right there. All right, Julio out front. Julio driving that blue. Sorry, Julio driving the
4 minutes left.
blue with pink. All right, Jake to the point now. Jake in the 1, Larry in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Julio in the 5, Ramiro in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, Jake right there, that green with the black roof. Holding it down to that number 1 spot. We got Larry in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Julio in the 5, Ramiro in the 6th spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake out front, Larry in the 2. Larry driving the Larry driving that blue with the white and silver, blue with silver. All right, Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Patrick, Julio, Ramiro. Hot lap right there, Jake, with a 6.16.
Two minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jake, down the back straightaway, holding it down on that number 1 spot. Larry in the 2. Ronnie in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Julio in the 5, Ramiro in the 6. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Jake out front, 45,502. It's going to be that green with the black roof right there down the back straightaway. He's got Julio right in front of him. Oh, Julio shut down once again.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. All right, Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Julio, Patrick, Julio, Ramiro.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left, drivers, 35 seconds left. Jake, the 45, 5 flat pace. Oh, caution on the back straight.
30 seconds left.
Caution the sweeper. Caution the sweeper.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Larry Patterson done. Ronnie Young done. Ramiro Arriaga done.
All right, Jake's
Julio
done,
Oliver
Larry's
done.
done, Ronnie's done,
Patrick
all
McKee done.
drivers done. That is your race, drivers. Jake taking that one, 45,503.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, Darren Eckberg, Logan McKee, Xavier Vashkoski, Patrick McKee, Tanner McKee.
I don't know.
Darren
Do we
Eckberg.
have any more of the, no more discs?
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I need my marshals from 21.5. Oh, Darren. Marshals. Yeah. All right, marshals, drivers, what's going on here? We're definitely running behind schedule now. It's going to be Brady, Darren, Logan, Xavion, Patrick, and Tanner. You guys are all slacking. Chop, chop. You're late.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. Logan McKee.
Nope.
Tanner McKee. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Xavier Vashko Ski.
All right, drivers, all right. Just waiting on Brady to check. All right, you ready yet, Brady?
Brady Houston.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers out early. We got Brady on a 35.09, Darren 28.501. Brady with an 8.6? Is that a for real lap, Brady?
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Brady out front, Darren in 2, Logan in 3, Xavier killing his car right there, Patrick in the 5, and Tanner in the 6. Oh, did you guys switch cars?
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Brady, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Patrick, and Tanner. That's your running order. All right, Brady, Xavier, Darren, Logan, Patrick, and Tanner. That's your running order.
Two minutes left. Logan McKee. Patrick McKee.
All right, we got Brady, Patrick, Xavier, Darren, Logan, Tanner. That's your running order. All right, let's see. Logan. That was Patrick. All right. Got it right now. You guys must have switched transponders. Oh.
1 minute left.
Patrick taking out Logan right there. Uh-oh, we got Logan upside down. Patrick right there coming across the line. Oh, it was Darren across the line. Oh, whoa.
45 seconds left.
Xavier and Patrick right there. Good save, Patrick. That was pretty impressive, actually.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jars with 30 seconds left. Jars less than 30 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Got Brady, Patrick, Darren, Xavier, Logan, Tanner out. Oh.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jars, as time has expired, Jars, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, Jars, keep going.
Brady Houston done. Darren Eckberg done.
All right, Brady's done. Darren's done.
Logan McKee done.
Logan's done. All drivers done. That is your race, Jars. Brady taking that one. 32-505.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Stephen Payne, Patrick McKee, Stevie J.R. Payne, Tanner McKee, Xavier Rchq.
All right, up next, Low C NASCARs. Stephen, Patrick, Stevie, Tanner, and Xavier. You guys are up. Chop, chop.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yep. Huh? Yep.
Stephen Payne.
All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Jared. All right, Stephen, Patrick, Stevie, Tanner, and Xavier. You guys are up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Patrick, Tanner, and Xavier. Better hurry up, man. Tanner, you gonna make this one? Are you Tanner? Tanner's right there, right? Yeah. You're Logan, right? All right. Yeah.
Patrick McKee.
He changed transponders again? Come on, Tanner, chop, chop. Xavier, chop, chop.
Tanner McKee.
All right, Steven, Patrick, Stevie, Tanner, and Xavion. All right, we're going to get started without Xavion. You ready yet, Xavion? All right, where's all my marshals? I got Patrick out there, Darren, Xavion, Logan, and Tanner both racing. All right, wow. You working, Xavion? What are you doing? Oh my God. That's going to be a ripped off transponder here in a little bit. Yeah. All right. No. No, that's not going to work. Stick it. You got to stick it to the car. All right, you're going to lose that transponder. Hey, Colin, can you bring some double stick tape for Xavion? Servo tape. And a knife. He needs to mount his transponder. It's over there in the front. Did you see where he's got it sticking out right now? Put a hole in the body and run the wire through it and stick it on the body. Got him? Oh. No. No. Just get it so that the wire will go through. Here. Thank you. You got him? Xavion, you know you're making us run late, right? You need to be better prepared. What's going on? It's just a NASCAR. All right.
Xavier
Finally,
Washkowski.
we can get started. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Go, 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 go. All right, drivers. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. There's only 2 marshals because everyone else is in this race. All right, drivers. All right, out front we got Steven on a 34.501 pace. Oh, caution. Sweeper. Clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Xavier, Steven, Tanner, Patrick, and Stevie. Oh, caution on back straight, clear. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Xavier to the point now, 35.504. Oh, Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. That's going to be Stevie upside down. And we got Xavier out front, 35.502. Oh, Xavier. Nothing. Keeping it smooth and clean. All right, Xavier still in that number 1 spot. Hot lap 7.5. Is that a cheater lap or what?
3 minutes left.
All right, Xavier, Steven, Patrick, Tanner, Stevie. All right. All right, Jair Xavier out front, 33.502. Steven in the number 2 spot. Patrick in the 3. Tanner in the 4. Stevie in the 5. Coming up next, Losi NASCAR's Heat 2 of 2.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. We got Xavier out front, Patrick in the 2, Steven in the 3, Stevie in the 4, Tanner out. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left, drivers, 1:30 left Your race leader right there is going to be Xavion out front. Patrick in the 2. Steven in the 3. Stevie in the 4. Tanner out. My goodness. All right,
1 minute
drivers
left.
with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Xavion, on a 33.501.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left on the clock. Drivers 40 seconds left. We got Xavion, Patrick, Steven, Stevie, and Tanner.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers with 10 seconds left. Drivers, 10 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Xavion Rchq done.
All right, Xavion is done. Everyone else keep going, drivers. Everyone else keep going.
Patrick McKee done. All drivers
All
are finished.
drivers done. That is your race,
Steve
driver.
JRK done. The race is completed.
Xavion taking that one, 34.504.
Up next, race number 6. Lucy NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rchq, Triple Crown Pimp Master, TJ, Jason Hill, Darren Eckberg, Larry Patterson, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race. TJ, Jason Hill, One minute to the start of the race. Larry Patterson, Rchq. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Darren Eckberg. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. If you're in that last race, you should be out there marshaling. It's going to be Xavion, Patrick, Steven, Stevie, and Tanner. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I have not ate yet. All right, Tony, Jake, TJ, Jason, Darren, and Larry. All right, we ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Tony, Jason, Jake, TJ, Darren, and Larry. All right, out front we got Tony, Jake, and Darren all dicing it up. All right, we got Jake out front, 41.502, hot lap 7-1.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Jake, Tony, Jason, Darren, Jason, Larry, TJ. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Darren in the 3, Jason in the 4, Larry in the 5, TJ in the 6. Jake on a 41.5 flat pace. Hot lap from Jake, 6.9.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jake, Tony, Darren, Jason, Larry, and TJ. That's your running order. Jake out there, 41.502. All right, Jake was on a 41, now on a 45.01 pace. So we got Jake, Tony, Darren, Jason, TJ, and Larry.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. We got Jake, Tony, Jason, Darren, TJ, and Larry. That's your running order. Jake holding that hot lap right there, 6.960 that last time by. Uh-oh. Jake with a traction roll right there. That could kill his time. Let's see, Jake coming across 45.04, still on TQ pace. It's going to be that RCHQ livery right there. I don't know, Jake. Looks pretty evenly matched right there, speed-wise.
1 minute left.
All right, Jake, Tony, Jason, Darren, TJ, Larry. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Tony, Jason,
30 seconds left.
TJ, Darren, Larry.
$15 seconds left.
Pick it up. All right, Jake, Tony, Jason, TJ, Darren, Larry. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going. All right, drivers, we're coming up on our last race of the day, or last qualifying of this round. All right, Jake's done, Tony's done, Jason's done, Darren's done, Larry's done. All drivers done. That is the race, drivers. Jake taking that one, 45:02. All right, drivers, are we doing a third round of qualifying? Yeah. Overabundance of yes.
Up next, race number 7. FWDT 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong, James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez, Chris Kemper. Colin Gonzalez.
All right, drivers, all right. Brian, James, Colin, Kemper, and
2 minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong.
All right. Hey, Larry, can I get you to push the top of Godzilla out? No, not that one. The next one. Push it out. Up. There you go. No, not that side, Jake. Put that part back down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That corner needs to go back down. Perfect. Over there in the front.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, for the automatics? Yeah. Hold on just a second.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, drivers. We got a full field on this one now. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Oh, my God. All right, out early. Time to beat's going to be 52.503. Oh, we got a huge pile up right there. Did Colin cause that? All right, hold the phone, guys. Colin, 55:01 pace right there. All right, James to the point now, 55:01. Colin in the 2, Brian in the 3, Kemper in the 4, Travis in the 5 spot. All right, Brian looking to make a move on Colin. All right, Colin still holding it down. Brian in the 2, Kemper in the 3, James in the 4, Travis in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, Colin, Brian, Kemper, James, and Travis. That's your running order. With 3:35 left on the clock, drivers, 3:30 left. Colin, 51.503. Brian, 51.505. Kemper with a hot lap, 5.63. Now Brian, 5.61. All right. Brian out front now, 51.504. Colin, 55.01. Kemper, 49.503. All right, Brian right there working his way through
3
down the
minutes
back
left.
straightaway, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Colin in the 2, Kemper in the 3, James in the 4, Travis in the 5. All right, drivers, with 2:40 left on the clock, drivers, 2:45 left. That all silver car is your race leader. Colin with the all yellow car in the 2. Kemper with the, is that blue and brown? The blue and purple in the 3 spot. James with the blue, pink, and pink, blue in the 4, and Travis with the red, white, and green in that number 5 spot. Your race leader right there, Brian. All silver car right there through Godzilla, coming out around King Kong, out onto the back straightaway,
2
keeping it
minutes
smooth
left.
and clean. All right, so we got Brian, 51.5 flat, Colin, 51.503. Oh, Colin gets it wrong right there. Was looking good. Kemper to the 2 now. Colin to the 3, James in the 4. All right, you're 2, 3, 4 right there, battling it out. Looks like about 1 point. Actually, about 7/10, separating second through 4th. All right, right now we got Brian out front, Kemper in the 2, James in the 3, Colin in the 4 spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Brian, 52.502. TQ pace coming from that silver car right behind Colin. TQ pace right there. That's your race leader. Oh, Colin barrel rolls it right there.
30 seconds left.
Trying to get through Godzilla. Brian putting that pressure on. Oh, James in the rail. Oh, James getting turned around right there. Oh, everything falling apart for Colin right there. Brian right there through the
15
sweeper up
seconds
around
left.
Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway. Brian out front. Kemper in the 2, James in the 3, Colin in the 4, Travis in the 5. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is
Chris Kemper
still
done.
live, even after the tone.
Brian Fong done. James Brandt done. Travis Ram Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished.
All
Colin
right,
Gonzalez
all
done.
drivers done. Brian
race is
taking that one,
completed.
52.504. Right here. 15 minutes. We're going to get started again at 3:10. 3:10.
Up next, race number 1. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. The Eliminator.
All right, drivers. All right. It is 2:55. We're going to get started at 3:10, drivers. 3:10, round number 3. Track is open for practice.
"15 minutes to the start of the race. Stevie J.R. Payne. Ten two. 11-7. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 9-1. 9-1. 9 flat. 20.2. 9-7. 9-1. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 11-7. 8-5. 9-4. 9 flat. 9-1. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 8-8. 9-8. 14-2. 8-5. 11 flat. 8-3. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9-1. 12 later. 7-2. 9-5. 5-8. 10 flat. 6-1. 6 flat. 8-6. 5-9. 8-4. 5-6. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 5-9. 8-5. 8-6. 8-3. 5-9. 6-4. 7 flat. 33.3. 12-2. 9 minutes to the start of the race. $34.1. 8-5. 8-4. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $21.7. 8-6. 8-6. 18-3. 9-3. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 8-8. 'Jason Hill. 8-4. 9-8. 11-2. Patrick McKee. 9-6. 9-3. 11-9. 9-2. 10-1. 9-1. 9-8. 23 flat. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11 flat. 8-3. 11 flat. 8-5. 12-4. 9-7. 8-7. 13 flat. 8-5. 11-6. 8-3. 8-2. 14-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 59.7. 8-5. 8-2. 10-5. 15-3. 8-4. 9-2. 10-1. 7-8. 9-4. 9-9. 7-5. 9-2. 16-3. 14-1. 8-5. 9-1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9 flat. 17-1. 9-3. 9-1. 10-3. 10-5. 8-3. 9-5. 17-2. 19-6. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 9-1. 11-6. 9-4. 9-1. 9-3. 9-2. 9-1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 8-8. 8-8. 9-2. 8-9. 8-8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8-3. 8-6. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Xavier Rchq 8-8. 10-3. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, round three. Round three is up.
20.1.
Track
8,
is
9.
closed. Our track's closed. Jake, Julio, and Fern, you guys are
15
up.
seconds to the
Jake,
start of the
Julio,
race.
Fern, you guys are up. Chop, chop. Get off the track. All right, Jake, Julio, Fern, you guys are up. Round number 3. All right, Jake, Julio, and Fern. I need my marshals. It's going to be Brian Kemper, James, Colin, Travis. I'm going to need only 3 marshals. The other 2, I need you guys to do race number 2. So Travis, that's right. So only Travis. Travis, marshal the next race because you're not in Pan. All right. Fern, you going to make it this time? All right. All right, Brian Kemper, James Collin, out to marshal, please. I said you, Colin. All right. Hey, James. Can I get you to square this up? This thing got brutalized that last time around.
Julio Abro.
Ironically, it was the 4-wheel drive class that did that. And then Godzilla, yeah, Colin. Well, Colin and Travis. Godzilla needs to shift down. The head of Godzilla, that side needs to rotate down. Yep, perfect. And then the tail of Godzilla on that side, next island. That
Triple
side
Crown
needs to go
Master.
up. Yeah. Perfect. Ish. Thank you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. Come on, Kemper. Oh, wah. What happened? Yeah. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. He'll still make the main. Final round of qualifying right here. Let's see if we can blow through this one. This ought to be a pretty quick qualifying round right here. If everybody stays on par. Yes. Not a toy. All right, Jake, Julio, Fern, taken out by Jake right there. Jake taking out the competition.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jake, Julio, Fern. Jake on a 51.504. Julio 55.01.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 51.503. Julio on a 48.505. All right, drivers, Jake, Julio, and Fern. All right, Jake,
2 minutes
Julio,
left.
and Fern. That's the running order. All right, your race leader, Jake, right there, that white with the green. Calm down there, Jake. 51.502. TQ pace coming from that white green right there, working his way around. Julio on a 49.505, about 4 seconds out of TQ. All right, Jake and Julio, that's your 1 and 2. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Jake, that white with the green.
1 minute left.
Julio with the white pink in the 2 spot.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jake, Julio, and Fern, that's your 1, 2, and 3.
30 seconds left.
All right,
15
drivers,
seconds
15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Julio
Julio
done.
is done.
All
Jake
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race driver,
Triple
Jake,
Crown
taking that one.
Master done.
51.505.
The race is completed.
Hot lap 5.6.
Up next, race number 2.
All
Expert Pan Car.
right.
Heat 1
Expert
of 1.
Pan Car.
Race order is
You guys
Brian
are up
Vaughn.
next.
P2. James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Colin Gonzalez.
Baby, almost pal. Are you almost pal? I need you to clear that and restart it. The
2
left
minutes to
burner.
the start of the race.
The scraper's up to the right. Xavion being good? Yeah? Good. Otherwise. All right, drivers. Did any of that white stuff end up on that one? I'm curious if it's the filament or if
1
it's
minute
the
to the start of the race.
table. Can you assemble it? The white insert.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Brian P2, James Kemper, and Colin.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. James Brent.
Up. Yeah.
Colin Gonzalez. P2. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. Brian
Show it to
Fogg.
Brady. Give one to Brady so he can take pictures and send it to James. All right, marshals from the last race, Jake, Julio, and Travis. Jake, chop, chop. You don't want a TQ, is that what you said? I said you don't want the TQ? Is it not fitting? Take it out and turn it around. Are they still warm? Are they still warm? All right, drivers. Brian, Paul, James Kemper, and Colin. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time to start as you come across the line. Brian, Paul, James, Colin, Kemper. Huh? Yeah, take a picture of it and send it to James. Maybe open one up so you can see the full finish. All right, Brian P2, James Kemper, Colin. Brian, the previous TQs 59, 55, 5, 4, 57, which would have been a 56, 503. All right, Brian, right now, 59.504 pace, hot lap 5-0. Minimum lap time is set for 1 second. I'm just letting you guys know that. I got hopes for you guys. All right, Brian Kemper, P2, James,
left.
and Colin. Yeah, typical. What's the other side look like? Empty. Yeah. All right, Brian Kemper, P2. James, Colin out. All right, up next going to be 21.5s. Make sure you guys are ready. 21.5 Pank, 21.5 GT12. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, Brian, P2, Kemper, James, Colin. That's your running order. Your race leader. It's going to be Brian out front. P2 into 2, Kemper into 3. Hot lap from Kemper, 5.006. P2 with a 5024. Brian with a 5013. And James with a 5057. Oh, whoa. All right, Brian with a little bit of a mishap right there. Still 59.504 pace. 58.5 flat now. Paul, P2 with a 58.504. Kemper 57.502. James 55.501. Colin 5.3.11. Axle loose? All right, Brian P2, Kemper James. That's the running order. All right, drivers with 120 left. Drivers 120 left. Brian out front. P2 in the 2. Kemper in the 3. James in the 4. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. That all silver car. 58.5 flat. TQ pace. Coming from Brian.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, Jars, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Brian out front. P2 in the 2. Kemper in the 3. James in the 4.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Brian, 58.502. Your race leader down the back straightaway, right behind P2.
15 seconds left.
So we got Brian, Kemper, P2, James. Oh, P2 with the rail.
Brian Fong done.
All right,
James
Brian's done. P2's done. James done.
All
Kemper's
drivers are
done. All
finished.
drivers done. Brian
Kemper
taking that one.
done.
58.502.
The race is completed.
Travis, can I get you to move this one out, and then that corner over there needs to move back up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. All right, Brian taking that one, 58.502.
Race number 3.
All right, up next, 21.5, Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Ramiro, Patrick, Julio,
Race
Fern.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Larry Patterson. Ronnie Young.
It was okay.
Ramiro Arriaga.
Could be better.
Patrick McKee. Julio Abro. The Eliminator.
All right. 21.5 GT12s. You guys are up next. Let's see if Fern can keep his spur on his car this time.
2 minutes to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Ronnie Young.
Amelia. No running.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Larry, Ramiro, Patrick, and Julio.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, where's my drivers? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ramiro Arriaga. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio
All right,
Abro.
Larry, Patrick, Julio, chop, chop. Is Patrick not even here? Where's Patrick?
Larry Patterson.
There's Patrick. Horse. What is it?
Patrick McKee.
All right, we got them all set. You gonna be ready, Fern? You coming? All right. You ready, Fern? You good? Jake, leave Fern alone. You're giving him PTSD, man. All right. All right, Jars. All right. Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it
Larry
clean.
Patterson. Ronnie Young. Ramiro Arriaga. Patrick McKee. Julio Abro. The Eliminator.
Oh, goes in. All right. Time to beat is going to be Jake's 45.503 back in round number 2. All right, Jake, Fern, Julio, Larry, Ronnie, Patrick, Ramiro.
Four minutes left.
All right, Fern, Julio, Larry, Ronnie, Patrick, Jake, and Ramiro. All right, Fern, Julio, Ronnie, Jake, Larry, Patrick.
Three minutes left.
All right, Fern right there, 44.501. About one lap out of TQ pace right there coming from Fern. All right, Fern, Ronnie, Jake, Larry, Patrick, Ramiro. All right, Fern, Jake, Ronnie, Larry. Larry up to the 3 spot now. Patrick in the 5. Julio out, Ramiro out.
2 minutes left.
All right, Fern is on a 42.5 flat pace. He is 4.2 seconds up on you, Jake. Now 2.8 seconds. Fern's got your number, Jake. Fern's got your number. All right, Fern 43.505, Jake 42.501, Ronnie 42.505, Larry 41.5 flat, Patrick 37.5 flat. Oh, Fern and Jake making multiple mistakes right there. 1.7 seconds. Oh, Jake took Fern out again?
1 minute left.
All right, Jake to the point, 42.5 flat, Fern 42.5 flat. Jake with a 6-1, Fern with a 6-2.
45 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Fern, Ronnie, Larry, Patrick, Julio, Ramiro.
30 seconds left.
All right, so now we got
15
Jake,
seconds
Ronnie,
left.
Fern, Larry, Patrick. All right, drivers, as time has
Patrick
expired,
McKee
drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Patrick
Ronnie
is
Young
done. Ronnie's
The
done.
eliminator
Fern's
done.
done.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry's done. And
All drivers are finished.
Jake is done. That is your
Triple
race,
Crown
drivers.
Pin
Jake
Master
taking that
done.
one,
The race is
43.506.
completed. Up next, race number 4. Mojave Grom.
All right,
Heat 1 and
Brady,
1.
Patrick, Darren,
Race order
Xavier,
is
Logan, and
Brady
Tanner.
Houston, Patrick McKee, Darren Ekberg, Xavier Rchq, Logan McKee, Tanner McKee.
All right, Mojave Groms, you guys are up. All right, Mojave Groms. When you guys mess up my track, you guys are going to have to fix it at the end of the race.
Darren Ekberg. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Take note of the rails. You guys are going to be fixing it at the end of the race.
Logan McKee.
All right, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Xavier, Logan, and Tanner.
One minute to the start of the race. Tanner McKee.
All right. Waiting on Brady, Patrick, and Xavier to check.
Patrick McKee. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, whoa. I'm telling you, you guys are fixing the track after this race. Godzilla already needs to be fixed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Godzilla needs to come back down. The tail, yeah. Other side, yep, perfect. Oh my God.
Brady Houston.
All right, driver Xavier's not going to do it. You good? You good, Brady? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep it off the rails. Xavier doesn't even have a transponder in it, so. Let's see a wheelie, Xavier. Come on. Lame. All right, Xavier. You know you got to walk right by here, right? Oh, we got a car upside down a Godzilla. All right, Brady out front. Patrick in the 2, Logan in the 3, Darren in the 4, Tanner in the 5, Xavier in the 6 spot. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was loud. Oh, Xavier causing a pileup right there. We got Brady down the back straightaway. Brady on TQ pace right there, 34.507. Come from that Viper with the lights on it. Oh, that was pretty lame, Brady. You like totally turned in early on that one. All right, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Tanner, and Xavier.
3 minutes left.
Brady, 32.5. Oh, Patrick. Patrick on TQ pace now. Patrick, 32.501. All right, drivers, Brady, 33.506 pace right there. Coming from that Viper with the lights on it. Ducking up the inside of Darren. Oh, caution on the left side, caution left side. Caution the sweeper, caution left side on the back straight, go low, go low.
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Tanner, and Xavier. All right, all right. All right, drivers, Brady out front, Patrick in the 2, Darren in the 3, Logan in the 4, Tanner in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Tanner, and Xavier.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Brady, 33.504. Patrick, 35.07. Darren, 28.509. Logan, 24.512. Tanner, 13.318.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady on TQ pace, working his way around.
$15 seconds left.
right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Logan McKee done. Brady Houston done. Darren Eckberg done.
All right, Brady is done.
All
Darren's
drivers
done.
are
Logan's
finished.
done. Patrick done.
Patrick
All
McKee
drivers
done.
done. That is your race,
The
drivers.
race is
Brady
completed.
taking that one. 33,503. All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Xavier Voshkowski, Patrick McKee, Stephen Payne, Stevie J.R. Payne, Tanner
What's
McKee.
up, Carlos? Welcome back.
Stevie J.R. Payne. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, you are. All right, so I need Brady, Darren. Yes. Huh? I need Brady, Darren, Logan.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Okay.
45
Xavier,
seconds to the start
Patrick,
of the race.
Steven, Stevie, and Tanner. Let's get them checked in.
Xavier Voshkowski, Stephen Payne. 30 seconds to the
That's
start
called
of
a
the race.
splitter. In the back, it's called a diffuser. In the front, it's called a splitter. Carlos.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It can be a whooping. Your grandma said, I can give you a whooping. Grandma said, I can give you a whooping.
Patrick McKee.
Carlos. All right, Xavier, Patrick, Steven, Tanner, you going to make it? Yeah, I need Marshals. That's going to be Darren, Logan. Logan's racing. So I need Patrick out to Marshall. Patrick's, yeah. All right, just waiting on Tanner. We're ready? Are we ready? We're ready? All right, drivers, all right. I need a Marshall on the left side, on the far side. Why didn't you just hand it over the wall, Tanner? right, it's getting late. That whole rail, Darren, that whole front rail, yeah, needs to get pushed up. More. All right, so now the sandbag up there needs to get pulled up. Yeah. Push that whole corner, raise it up. That way. There you go.
Tanner
Perfect.
McKee.
Excellent. All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. Losi NASCAR's Heat 1 and 2. All right, so we got Xavier, Patrick, Tanner, Stevie, and Steve. All right, driver Stevie out front. All right, Stevie right there. Driving that number 85 entry. How did that get messed up already? Patrick, push this back out.
4 minutes
out,
left.
Out. More. Right there, perfect. All right, so we got Stevie, Xavier, Steven, Patrick, and Tanner. Oh my God. Can you fix that that little piece of tape sticking out? Stomp that thing back down. All right, drivers. Stevie, Steven, Xavier, Patrick, and Tanner. Oh, the whole battery came out. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Stevie out front, Xavier in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Tanner in the 4, Steven
3 minutes
out
left.
with a battery dump, literally. All right, drivers. All right, Stevie, Xavier, Tanner, Patrick, and Steven. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Oh my goodness. All right, drivers, caution in the first turn. Caution in the first turn. All right, Stevie, Xavier, Tanner, Steven. All right, drivers with 120 left. Drivers 120 left. All right, drivers 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left. Stevie out front. Xavier in the 2, Tanner
1
in the
minute
3,
left.
Steven in the 4, Patrick out.
"45 seconds
Yep.
left.
More. All right. Thank you.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
It needs spikes. All right, Jarvis with 20 seconds left. Jarvis, 20 seconds left. Got
15
Stevie
seconds
out
left.
front. Xavier in the 2, Tanner in the 3, Steven in the 4, Patrick in the 5. All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Xavier Vashkoski done.
All right,
Stevie J.R.
Stevie's
Payne done.
done. Xavion's done.
All drivers are finished. Stephen Payne done.
Tanner
The race
is
is completed.
done. That is your race driver, Stevie, taking that one. 34, 504. It goes this way, Darren. Need to move it down that way. The exit of Godzilla. Yes.
Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
You can paint it
Triple
blue
Crown
though.
Pimp Master. Racer X.
A
Jason
couple
Hill.
of
TJ,
colors make
Darren
orange, blue.
Larry
Yeah.
Patterson. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. Jason Hill. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
TJ, you might be better off just putting a transponder in the house car. I don't know. He's like down in last place or something. All right, so we got Jake, Tony, Jason, TJ, Darren, and Larry. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Stevie, Xavion, Tanner, Steven, Patrick. Marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If you're in that last race, I need you out to marshal.
Larry Patterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Tony's got the 3S back in his car.
Darren Eckberg. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
You gonna make it, TJ? What?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh my God. Yeah, you did it. I watched you do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's your splitter. It's your splitter sticking down. I think you should tape it up.
TJ.
Jake. It was Xavier. All right, drivers. All right, we got our marshals. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers. This is our low seat NASCARs. Our biggest class here today. We got 11 drivers, all trying to win that first place position. All right, Jake out front, Tony in the 2, TJ in the 3, Darren in the 4, Jason in the 5, Larry in the 6 spot. Your race leader right there, that's going to be Jake, 43,505.
Four minutes left.
Tony in that 2 spot right there. So we got Jake, 6,859 hot lap right there. Oh, got the Bass Pro Shop car upside down. Marshall in the middle. Come on, Marshalls, look alive. All right, so we got Jake, 42,502 pace. Tony on a 45,06. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up.
3 minutes left.
Tony gets tangled up as well. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Come on, Marshalls. All right, Jake, Tony, TJ, Jason, Darren, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there. 45.03 pace, 45.02 with a 6. Now about 6/10 out of TQ.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. All right, drivers. Jake, Tony, TJ, Jason, Darren, Larry. Oh, Tony, messing up the track right there. Make sure you fix it on your way down, Tony. All right, Jake, Tony, TJ, Jason, Larry, and Darren. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Jake. Tony to the point now, 39.501. Jake, 39.502. All right, Tony, Jake,
45
TJ,
seconds
Jason,
left.
Darren, Larry. All right, drivers with 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
15 seconds
man.
left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Oh, Jake rolls it. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Darren Eckberg done. Larry Patterson done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. TJ done. All drivers are finished. Jason Hill done. The race is
All right,
completed.
drivers, all drivers done. Jake taking that one, 39.502. All right, drivers, as you're out there, please
next,
fix the
race
track.
number 7.
You know the corners that you
FWD
hit,
Heat 1 of
especially
1.
this one right here,
Race
the
order
sweeper.
is
Exit of
Brian
Godzilla
Ball,
needs to be
Chris
fixed.
Kemper,
All right,
James
fix it up,
Brandt,
fix it up. Thank you
Colin
guys very
Gonzalez,
much.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Brutal. Brutal.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, TJ, that turn one sweeper right there, kick it up. It goes up, up, that way. There you go, perfect.
Colin Gonzalez.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. Very good.
Chris Kemper.
Thank you. All right, Brian Kemper, James Collins, Travis.
James Brandt.
All righty, my marshals from the last race, please. Jake,
Brian
Jason,
Fogg.
TJ, Tony, Larry, Darren. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Which way?
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Which one? Rate.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's happening, Russell? Yeah, kick that whole, Jason. That whole rail, everything. Kick it off over this way. All the
30
way.
seconds to the start of the race.
More. Kick it. More. There you go. More. Right there. Perfect. That's where it's supposed to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And make sure this one, TJ, make sure this one's in the middle of the two. The point should be even. The points. Yeah, perfect. Don't make this one too tight, though. Okay. All right. All right, drivers, all right. Oh. All right, James, the minimum lap time is 4 seconds. All right? All right, drivers, you guys ready? Okay. Here. Put make like a bump in it, so it's like a speed bump. Just for Kemper. All right, guys, I'm taking donations for carpet repair. What is the minimum ride height supposed to be anyway? 5? 5 millimeters? What about the body? What about the body? Same? Yeah? $5 mil. All right. I know Colin's not a 5 mil. All right, Jars. All right. You guys ready? All right. All right, Jars Bridge is hot. Jars Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Final race. Oh, my God. Travis, this is the reason. I'm just saying. This is the reason. This is the reason. I don't have to say much more. All right, Brian Kemper, James Collin, Travis. All right, out front with 45 seconds in, Brian 53.503, James 51.502, Kemper 55.01, Collin 48.501.
4 minutes left.
All right, Brian, James, Kemper, Collin, and Travis. Kemper. All right, Brian, 53.504. James, 52.503. Kemper, 55.02. And Collin, 45.502. Travis, 39.502.
3 minutes left.
Your race leader right there, Brian, 5.5. James with a 5.4. Kemper with a 5.5. Collin with a 5.7. And Travis with a 6.3. All right, Brian,
2 minutes
James,
left.
Kemper, Collin, Travis. Oh, wah, wah, wah. All right, Brian, James, Kemper, Travis, Collin. Skipping a belt right there.
One minute left.
All right, your race leader right there, Brian, 53.503.
25 seconds left.
Yeah, you still have the roll of
30
tape?
seconds left.
Do you still have the roll? Oh. I don't know how many times they're going to keep hitting it. All right, Jars with 15 seconds left. Jars, 15 seconds left. Your race leader, Brian, 53.504. James, 52.5 flat. Kemper, 55.01. Travis, 45.07. Colin out. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done.
James Brandt done.
James done. Kemper's
Brian
done. Brian's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done.
That is your race drivers. Brian taking that one, 53.503. All right, drivers. All right, it is 4:20. We're going to get started at 4:45, 5:45. All right, 4:45. 4:30? 10 minutes? Is 10 minutes enough? All right, so we're going to start at 4:45, drivers. 4:45 round mains. 4:45 mains. 4:45. Can you pass me the sheets, TJ? Can you pass me the sheets? Thank you. Nope. Well, the only one that's going to change is Losi NASCAR's. Losi B main first. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be B main NASCAR, then GT12, then Expert Pan. And then 21.5, Mojave Grom, NASCAR, front wheel drive. Oh. No, we're going to do front wheel drive, then NASCAR. NASCAR last. Yeah. So you guys are going to be...
Up next, race number 1. Lucy NASCAR.
Race number
race
3.
Order is
And race number 6.
Xavier Rchq, Patrick McKee, Stephen Payne, Tanner McKee.
All right, drivers. All right, there is going to be one bump spot from Losi NASCAR's. Should I go 2, 6, 8, 8? 2 bump spots from Losi NASCAR. All right, but we're going to be starting off with Losi NASCAR B main. That's going to be at 4:45. It's going to be in 20 minutes. Track is open for practice.
Twenty minutes to the start of the race. Nineteen minutes to the start of the race. Stevie J.R. Payne. Seven five. 8-7. 8-1. 8-2. 18 minutes to the start of the race. Stephen Payne. $41.8. 10-1. 8 flat. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 16-3. 23.4. 8-8. 10-4. 8-2. 8-4. 8-5. 9-5. 7-8. 9-1. 7-9. 7-7. 8-1. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 8-9. 15-7. 8-4. 7-8. 8-3. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 8-3. Stephen Payne. 9-2. 8-4. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-7. 8-8. 8-3. 8-6. 8-2. 9-4. 7-7. 8 flat. 8-1. 14 minutes to the start of the race. Nine 3. 11-4. 8-5. 8-5. 8-2. 15-2. 8-4. 7-7. 15-6. 8-3. 8-4. 7-7. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 8-2. 8-6. 7-6. 8-3. 8-6. 9-5. 8 flat. 8-2. 12 minutes to the start of the race. $33.1. 13-8. 8-8. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 8-1. 8-2. 7-8. 7-8. 8-1. 9 flat. 8-2. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen 7. 8-8. 8-7. 7-9. 8-9. 8-3. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 8-2. 8-2. 7-9. 8-5. 8-7. 8-3. 9-1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 10-5. 8-6. 8-5. 8-4. 19-3. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we're about 4 minutes out, 3 minutes out. Let's start getting them out.
1
We're going
minute
to go
to
ahead and
start
shut
of the
down the
race.
track. Let's start getting them ready. It's going to be Losi NASCAR B main. It's going to be Stevie, Xavion, Patrick, Steven, Tanner. You guys are up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Losi NASCARs, you guys are up. I'm going to be taking 2 bumps to the A sort. 2 bumps to the A sort. All right. Stevie Jr., Xavion, Patrick, Steven, and Tanner. You guys are up. Marshals are going to be Jake, Jason, TJ, Darren, and Larry. NASCAR, A Sport Marshals. Yep. Premier class, man. 11 drivers. What was it, watermelon Fanta? Get me one too. Get me one too. Kick it up that way. There you go. You still have any cars, Paul? You still have any cars? Want to drive a PN car? Want to drive a PN car?
Patrick McKee.
All right, waiting on Xavion and Tanner to check. What? What? Yep. I just look at YouTube. All right, all right.
Tanner McKee.
B. B main. No, you're not in the B main.
Xavion Voshkowski.
All right. All right, drivers. You need any laps, Xavion? You good? Are you good? All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Stevie Jr. Payne.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
All right, that number 2 spot's going to be Xavion. And the number 3 spot's going to be Patrick McKee. And the number 4 spot's going to be Stephen Payne. And in the number 5 spot's going to be Tanner McKee. All right. Settle down, ladies. Tanner, he's only 10 years old. How old are you? 10? Yeah, I nailed it, right? I was right. 10. Yeah. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, asleep at the wheel is Stevie Payne. That's going to allow Patrick substitute. All right, back. Now we got Xavion out to the lead right there. Xavion looking to keep it smooth and clean down the back straightaway. Goes your race leader. Got Stevie in that number 2 spot. Patrick up to the 3 now. Steven in the 4 and Tanner in the 5 spot. So we got Xavion, Stevie, Patrick, Steven, Tanner. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. We got Xavion out front. Xavion running it a bit
4 minutes
wide.
left.
He's got Steven right up in that number 2 spot now. So we got Xavion, Steven, and Stevie. Oh, Xavion gets tangled up. That's going to put Stevie to the point now. Xavion dropping to the 2. Steve getting the short end of the stick right there. All right, Steven making a move on Xavion. Oh, you got to stop and go, Xavion. You got to stop and go. Let Steven back by. Let Steven by. You got to let Steven by. All right, all right. Now make it clean. Oh, Steven runs it into the rail right there. All right, losing all kinds of time. Your race leader right there, Stevie, through the sweeper, grabs the rail. Xavion is all over the place now. You lost the dog bone?
3 minutes left.
Lame. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so we got Stevie out front, Xavion in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Steven in the 4, Tanner in the 5. Hey, Larry. Can I get you to fix this rail right here? No. On the other side. Yeah. A little more. There you go. No. Need to push down Godzilla's tail.
Two
The
minutes
rest
left.
needs to go out, Larry. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. All right, so with 1:45 left on the clock, we got Stevie out front. Xavion in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Steven in the 4, Tanner in the 5. Oh, my God. All right, Stevie out front, Xavion in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Steven in the 4, and Tanner in the 5 spot right there. We got Stevie right there working his way around down the back straightaway, keeping it smooth and clean.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Your race leader,
45
Stevie out
seconds
front, Xavion in the 2. Oh, Steven on his side right there, Marshall. Thank you, Larry. Oh, Marshall. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis. All right. Steven to the 2 spot now. Xavier dropping out of that bump spot.
Tanner McKee done.
All right, Tanner is done.
All drivers are finished. Stevie J.R. Payne done.
All right,
Stephen Payne
Stevie
done.
and Steven
The race is completed.
earning the bump. All right, let me get Stevie, Steven, and Xavier onto the winner's circle, please.
Up
All
next,
right,
race number
Stevie,
2.
Stevie,
GT
Steven, and
12-17.5.
Xavier onto the winner's circle,
Amen.
please.
Race order is Triple Crown
Linda.
Pimp Master. Julio Abro. The Eliminator.
You got it?
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, up next. You're not up next. Nope. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, Jake, Julio, Fern. You guys are up. All right, GT 12-17-5, Ace Sort. Jake, Julio, and Fern. You guys are
30
up.
seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 15 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
What? I just fixed the whole track. What are you talking about? Don't hit it. Yeah, I know. Don't hit it. Because somebody's going to hit it, and it's going to end up farther in. I'm pre-preparing for it. All right, I need my marshals. Stevie, Steven, Xavier, Tanner, and Patrick. Marshals. Stevie, Steven, Xavier, Tanner, Patrick. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, drivers on poles. It's going to be Jake Maloney.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
In the number 2 spot, Julio. And the number 3 spot is going to be Fern. All right, drivers, all right. All right, Jar's ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jake out to a nice clean start right there. Julio in tow. Fern finally getting to run his 17.5. Oh, takes out Julio. Stop and go right there. Thank you very much. All right, so the battle right there, 2-3, Julio and Fern. Jake right there, 5'8" out of the gate. All right, so we got Jake, Julio, and Fern. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Jake out front, that white with the green.
4 minutes left.
White with the pink in that number 2. And Fern with the all yellow right there in that number 3 spot. All right, drivers, Jake, Julio, Fern. That's your 1, 2, and 3. With 130 down, drivers, 3:30 to go. All right, your race leader right there, Jake. Coming up on the backside of Julio. Fern trying to hold on the backside of Jake as well. All right, drivers. Jake, Julio, and Fern. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Julio gets it wrong. That puts Fern to the 2 spot now. Fern up the inside of Jake. You did leave the door open, I'm just saying. All right, Jake, Fern, and Julio. All right, Fern back up on the lead lap now, 5.1 seconds, separating first and second. Jake right there through Godzilla. Here comes Julio through Godzilla, and Fern through Godzilla. Fern driving the cheater body right there. All right, so it's going to
2
be 3
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go, Jars. 3 down, 2 to go. Jake, Fern, Julio. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Fern with the hot lap, 5, 6, 9, 8. Jake with a 5, 7. And Julio with a 5, 9. All right, drivers with 130 left. Drivers 130 left. Jake, that white with the green, holding it down on that number 1 spot. Fern with the all yellow in the 2, and Julio with the white pink in the 3. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left. We got Jake, Fern, and
1
Julio.
minute
That's your
left.
1, 2, and 3. Jake right there down the back straightaway, right behind Julio. Oh, Fern makes a huge mistake. That's going to allow Julio back up on the lead lap now.
45 seconds left.
Yeah. How do you know it's a Lambo?
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With 20 seconds left, driver, 20 seconds left, Jake, Fern,
15 seconds left.
and Julio.
Triple
All
Crown
right,
Pin
drivers,
Master
as
done.
time has expired,
Julio
drivers,
Alvaro done.
Jake takes the
All drivers are
win.
finished.
Fern in the 2, Julio in the
The eliminator
3.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Jake, Fern, and Julio to the winner's circle, please. Hey, Colin. I need to kick turn 1 up. What have you? Turn 1 needs to go up above the tape. No, not that one. Turn 1.
Up next, race number 3. Expert Pan Car. A main.
Look
Race
at the
order
straightaway.
is Brian Fong,
Look at straight
Chris Kemper,
Up, up,
P2,
up.
James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez.
Above the tape. There you go. That gives the gap to down here, that's why. All right, need my marshals, please. It's going to be Jake, Fern, and Julio. Out to marshal, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Three.
James Brandt, Chris Kemper, P2.
Crap. All right, are we still on for 7 minutes on this one? All right. What? Huh?
Brian Fong,
What?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Colin. Nope.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I never have any issues.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. I just use the one that comes with it. I don't crash that much though. Yeah, it does. It impacts. You gonna make it or no? All right. While we're waiting, let's get lined up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Brian Fong.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Chris Kemper. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be P2. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be James Brent. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. It still didn't count. Jesus. No. No. Shorted. Like when it goes under the bridge, look and see if the green light goes on. Nope. There you go. Nope.
Colin Gonzalez.
There you go. All right. He's probably going to miscount. All right. Jake, Fern, Julio, Marshals. All right. All right, Jar's. All right. Jar's ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brian with a nice clean start right there. Kemper puts it in the rail. P2 to the 2 now. All right, battling it out right there. That's your 2-3, yellow and teal with a blue car right up on the backside. Uh-oh. That was a James with a double rail right there. All kinds of drama right there. Your race leader. Uh-oh, where's Colin? Yeah, it's not counting. All right, so we got Brian P2 Kemper. Uh-oh, P2 with the rail. Uh-oh, caution, caution, left side. All right, your race leader right there, Brian, that silver car in the 1 spot. P2 having a bit of problems right there. Uh-oh, that definitely does not look right. All right, let's see. So we got Brian out
left.
front. Kemper in the 2. James in the 3. P2 out. We got a long wait. You can't fix it? Give it to him. Oh. I was going to say just give him the car, but. All right, so we got Brian, Kemper, James. Oh, Colin in the rail. Oh, Brian in the rail. All right, your race leader. Uh-oh, whoa. Uh-oh. All right, so we got Brian still out front on an 80-lap pace right there. 6-1, 5-1 hot lap. Kemper with a 5 flat.
5 minutes left.
All right, so we got Brian, Kemper, James, P2, and Colin. All right, so let's see Brian, Kemper, James. All right, so your race leader right there working his way down the back straightaway now, holding it down on that number 1 spot through Godzilla. Down the back straightaway once again. Your race leader right there, Brian Fong, right there with an 8-second lead over Chris Kemper. James in that 2 spot.
4
James
minutes
up
left.
to the 2 now. Kemper dropping to the 3. Uh-oh. Why are there so many pieces of tape right there now? There was 1 piece of tape. Now there's 3. How did that happen? All right, Collins counted 2 laps so far. He's not yet. He's only counted 2 laps. All right, so we got Brian out front, working lap number 42. So we got Brian, James, Kemper, P2, and Colin.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2:40 left. Drivers Brian, James, Kemper, P2 Colin. All right, drivers with 2:20 left. Drivers 2:20 left. Brian, James, Kemper, P2 Colin. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Brian still holding it down, 14.3 over James Brandt. James driving that all blue car right there, right behind Kemper. Kemper grabs the rail. Brian down the back straightaway now. All right, Brian out to a substantial lead right there, 15.8 seconds. Keeping it smooth and clean right there, keeping his nose clean. With 1:20 left, drivers 1:20 left. Brian, James, Kemper, P2 and Colin. Oh, James and Kemper are coming together. Uh-oh. Was 6.3 seconds the lead now. Kemper
1 minute left.
just 1 second back from James Brandt now. James having that issue. That's your 2-3 battle right there through Godzilla. Coming out onto the back straightaway. Brian clearing the field right there, 25.1 seconds. So now we got
45
Kemper and
seconds
James
left.
right there down the back straightaway. Kemper looking for a way by, not able to make it happen this time around. We got James right there down the back straightaway, holding in that number 2 spot. Kemper looking up the inside. Oh, makes a move right there. Clean move by Kemper right there. Oh, and then he
30
puts it
seconds
in the
left.
rail. Gives it right back to James. Down the back straightaway now with 25 seconds left. Kemper going to try and do it all over again down the back straightaway. Blue car, teal car right there working their way around with the rate. Oh, Kemper makes a
15 seconds
huge
left.
mistake right there. That's going to give it right back to James. James holding on. Trying to hold on for that number 2 spot. So we got Brian right behind James down the back straightaway, 2 and 1. With 3 seconds left, there's 3 seconds left. James makes a mistake across the line. Brian
Brian
takes
Long
the
done.
win. James in the
James
2,
Brandt done.
Kemper in the
All drivers are
3.
finished. Chris Kemper done. The race is
And
completed.
that's going to be it. All right, let me get Brian, James, and Kemper to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-21.5. A main. Race order is.
All
Triple
right,
Crown
Jarvis up
Pitmaster.
next. 21
Larry Patterson.
5s.
Ronnie Young.
21 5s up
Eliminator.
next.
Ramiro Arriaga. Patrick McKee. Julio Abro.
So you guys both bumped up into the A sort. Yeah. So the last race.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Fern, Ramiro, Patrick, Julio.
Ronnie Young.
Ramiro's gone?
Patrick McKee. Patrick McKee. Ronnie Young. One minute to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Fern, Patrick, Julio. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Brian, James, Kemper, P2, Colin.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
All right. Marshals, please. Fern, you out?
The Eliminator.
All right, Jarvis, that's going to line up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Jake Maloney.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
In
about.
the number 2 spot, it's going to be Larry Patterson. In the number 3 spot, Ronnie Young. And the number 4 spot, it's going to be Fern. And the number 5 spot, it's going to be Patrick. And the number 6 spot is going to be Julio. All right, drivers, all right. All right, we ready? All right, drivers. Jar's ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, nice clean start right there. Your sort of clean start. Your race leader right there, Jake, around the track right there. Oh, a whole backfield getting tangled up. Patrick already a lap down. All right, your race leader right there is going to be the green with the black roof. Oh, man, that sounded awful. All right, your race leader. That green with the black roof holding it down to that number 1 spot. You got Julio in the 2, Fern in the 3. Larry in the 4, Ronnie in the 5, Patrick in the 6 spot. Can I what?
4 minutes
Fern's
left.
motor, I did already. All right, Jake, Fern, Larry, Julio, Ronnie, Patrick. All right, drivers. Oh, Fern with the rail right there. Oh, no. Fern's got a tuck. All right, so we got Jake, Larry, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, Patrick. All right, drivers, with 3 down, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there, Jake, coming up on the backside of Ronnie and Patrick. That's your race leader, that green with the black. Oh, Jake gets tangled up right there. Oh, man. All right, drivers, use a little bit of courtesy right there. These cars are not cheap. All right, Jake, Larry, Julio, Ronnie, Fern, Patrick. All right, Jake, Larry, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, Patrick. All right, your race leader right there, Jake. Green with the black roof. If you see him coming, please step aside. With 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down,
2
2 to
minutes
go.
left.
Larry in that 2 spot, Julio in 3, Ronnie in 4, Patrick in 5, Fern in the 6 spot. All right, Fern, hot lap of the race, 6:013. All right, drivers with 130 left, drivers 130 left. Jake, Larry, Julio, Ronnie, Fern, and Patrick. All right, here comes Kemper. All right, drivers with 110 left, drivers 110 left.
One minute left.
We got Jake out front, Larry in the 2, Julio in the 3, Fern in the 4, Patrick in the 5, Ronnie in the 6 spot. Oh.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left, drivers 40 seconds left. Jake, Larry, Julio, Fern, Patrick, and Ronnie.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Jake, Larry, Julio, Fern, Patrick, Ronnie. That's the running order. No close battles on track at the moment.
Ronnie Young done.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep
Julio
going. Your
Opera
name
done.
is called
The
done.
Eliminator done.
Julio's done. Let
Triple
Jake
Crown Pit
takes the
Master
win.
done.
Larry's done. All
Larry
drivers
Patterson done.
done.
All
Let
drivers
me
are
get
finished.
Jake, Larry,
Patrick
and
McKee.
Julio to the
The
winners
race
of
is
the
complete.
week. Jake, Larry, Julio. All right, drivers, up next going to be Mojave Grom's. Track is closed. Track is
Up
closed.
next, race number 5.
Jake,
Mojave
Larry,
Grom.
Julio. Winner
AMA.
circle, please.
Race order is Brady Houston, Patrick McKee, Darren Ekberg, Xavier Vashkoski, Logan McKee, Tanner McKee. Two minutes to the start of the race. Darren Ekberg.
All right, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Xavier, Logan, Tanner.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Xavion, Logan, Tanner. Chop, chop.
Patrick McKee. Tanner McKee.
All right. All right, I got 2 Patrick McKees. So I guess you were Logan.
Logan
All
McKee.
right. Xavion. Huh?
Xavion Rchq.
Go again, Xavion. Don't stop on the straightaway, Xavion. All right. Just waiting on Brady. And I need my marshals. It's going to be Jake, Larry, Julio, Fern, Patrick, Ronnie. Marshals, please. I got Ronnie. I got Jake. I got no one else. Chop, chop. Julio. All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. On pole is going to be Brady Houston.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, drivers. In that number 2 spot is going to be Patrick. And in number 3 spot, Darren. And in number 4 spot is going to be Xavion. And number 5 spot is going to be Logan. And in number 6 spot is going to be Tanner. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brady with a nice, oh, Brady grabs a rail right there. He's got Patrick in tow right there. You're 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. He's going to beat Brady and Patrick. Your number 3 spot. Oh, the whole field tangled up right there. Uh-oh, Brady upside down. Patrick, you're going to have to give him a stop and go right there. All right, thank you very much. Good job. A little bit of driver's etiquette goes a long way right there. So we got Brady out front. Oh, Brady, no lights this time around. Looking for extra power. So we got Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. That's your 1 through 6. All the while, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Xavier. Xavier, that's your race leader. All right, Xavier letting Brady through. Here comes Patrick. Patrick down the back straightaway now. Let's see what the
4
gap
minutes
is.
left.
1.9 seconds separating first and second. Oh, caution at the end of the sweeper, drivers. Caution, end of the sweeper. All right, your race leader right there working his way around up on the backside. Oh, it's going to be Darren Eckberg. Darren, that's your race leader. Oh, Darren gets taken out by the race leader. All right, so we got Brady, Patrick, and Darren. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, got a car upside down end of the sweeper. Oh, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Right behind, I think that's Tanner right there. Tanner tangling up. Oh, Xavier having all kinds of problems at
left.
Godzilla. All right, drivers. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, right behind Xavier. All right, Brady and Xavier. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Patrick upside down. All right, drivers. Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. That's your running order. Brady with a 11.3 second lead over Patrick. Oh, we got a car upside down at Godzilla. Caution, drivers, caution. Oh, we got a car off the sweeper right there. I'm guessing that was Logan. Oh, that was Tanner. All right.
2 minutes left.
All right, we're going to need to slow Tanner's car down just a little bit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Tanner taking a car out on the back straightaway. All right, drivers, caution, drivers, caution. All right, Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. All right, a car upside down. Caution, caution, drivers. Oh, Xavier upside down. Oh, huge pile up right there in the infield. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady, with a 7-second lead over the field right there. Got Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. Wow, 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 wow.
1 minute left.
All right, Brady, your race leader, hot lap 8.3. Patrick with a 8.5. So you got Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner.
Forty-five seconds left. $30 left.
All right, there's your race leader right there with 20 seconds left on the clock. Brady working his way around down the back straightaway now, holding down that number 1 spot.
15 seconds left.
Got Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner. All right, drivers, time has
Brady,
expired.
done.
Drivers, your race be done
Patrick
as you come
McKee
across
done.
the line. Brady
Xavier
takes the
done.
win. Patrick
Darren
into
Edberg
2.
Logan
Darren
done.
into 3.
All drivers are
Logan
finished.
into 4. Xavier
Time
into
is
5.
done.
Tanner in
The
the
race
6th
is
spot.
complete.
Let me get Brady, Patrick, and Darren to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. FWDA main. Race order is Brian Fong, James Brent, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Perfect. Everything else looks about right.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. Marshals from that last race, please. Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, Tanner.
James Brent.
Oh. Is it still out there too far? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jake. Jake, can I get you to take this pole right here and move it closer down to the
1 minute
corner,
to the start of
the
the
whole
race.
pole. That way it'll hold the gap between the two sections, you know? Oh, perfect.
45 seconds
Better,
to the
better.
start of the race.
Hopefully,
Chris Kemper.
hopefully better.
Brian Fong.
Pull the whole thing this way.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You gonna make it? You gonna make it, Travis? Chop, chop. Come on, Travis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, we got the pros out right now. All right, this race. What is the time? 5. Okay. All right, drivers. I need my marshals: Brady, Patrick, Darren, Logan, Xavier, and Tanner. Who's got a touring car? Huh? What? Run it. Oh, man. Whoa. All right, drivers. All right. Let's get them lined up on the back straight away on pole. Brian Fong.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
All right, then number 2 spot is going to be James Brent. In the number 3 spot, Chris Kemper. In the number 4 spot is going to be Colin Gonzalez. And in the number 6 spot, you going to make it, Travis? It's going to be Travis Rodriguez. Not going to make it. All right, drivers. It's going to be 5 minutes of front-wheel drive action right there. Drivers ready. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brian with a nice clean start right there. Oh, James gets tangled up, goes from the 2 to the basement. We got Brian out front, Kemper in the 2, Colin in the 3, James in the 4 spot. All right, your top 4 right there, separated by 2.8 seconds. All right, Brian right there through Godzilla. Oh, Brian grabs a rail right there. That's going to allow Kemper to close that gap just a little bit. It was 1.7. Now it's 1.0. Kemper down the back straightaway. They're going to try and catch up to the backside. 9/10 now separating first and second. All right, that's your leader. That's your leader. All right, looks like Colin running perpetually wide right there. That's going to put Kemper to the point. Brian with a small mistake right there.
Left.
Kemper gets by. That's your race leader. That's your 2. All right, so now we got Kemper and Brian right there down the back straightaway. It's going to be that blue with the brown and the silver car down the back straightaway. Sorry, blue-purple. Oh, Kemper grabs a rail right there, gives it back to Brian. Kemper going to try and do it all over again. Hot lap right there. Brian 5.5, Kemper 5.6. All right, silver car in the lead. Blue-purple in the 2. With 3:20 left, drivers 3:20 left. Brian, Kemper, James, Colin, Travis. All right, Colin right there working his way through the sweeper, sitting in that number 4 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, James right there in that number 2 now. James making the move on Kemper. Oh, Colin rolls it. Grabs that corner dot right there. Your race leader working his way around. Down the back straightaway. That all silver car holding it down to that number 1 spot. 1.3 seconds up on James Brandt. James looking to make a move on Brian with that pink with the blue down the back straightaway in that number 2 spot. So we got that silver car in the 1, pink, blue in the 2, blue, purple in the 3, all yellow in the 4. All right, drivers 210 left. Brian 51.5 flat pace right there. James with that hot lap though, 5.470. So we got that silver car in the lead, pink, blue in the 2.
2 minutes
Down
left.
the back straightaway goes your race leaders coming up on the backside of Colin right there. That's your 2. Thank you very much. So we got silver and pink, blue. That's your 1 and 2. James closing that gap now, 4/10 separating first and second. All right, Brian right there, keeping it smooth and clean, working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. We got Brian out front, James in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, Brian stretching out that lead again. Looks like James might have had a small problem that last time around. A 6-second lap right there. Your race leader right there, Brian. Feeling the pressure, James closing that gap. It was 1.0. Now it is 6/10 as James works his way down the back straightaway with 1 minute left. Drivers 1:05 left on the clock. Silver car's in the lead. Pink car in the 2.
1 minute left.
Blue, purple in the 3. Yellow in the 4. All right, Brian right there working his way around through Godzilla. James closing that gap ever so slightly. It was 4/10 that
45
last time.
seconds
Now
left.
it is 3/10 of a second separating first and second. James right there up on the backside of Brian. Now, oh, Brian grabs a rail right there. James looking to capitalize. Not able to make a stick this last time around. James right
30
there
seconds
hounding
left.
Brian down the back straightaway through Godzilla as they're coming up on the backside of traffic right there. Thank you very much, Brian and James working their way around with less than 15 seconds. Oh, James must have made a mistake right there. I heard that
15 seconds
groan.
left.
We got Brian, James, Kemper, Colin. Uh-oh. Kemper pulling out right there We got Brian down the back straightaway, James down the back straightaway with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line.
Brian Fong done.
Brian takes the win.
Brown
James
done.
in the 2.
All drivers are finished.
And
Colin Gonzalez done.
Kemper in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, Brian, James. How do I call that one? Colin completed the race. Kemper didn't.
Up next, race number 7. Lizzie NASCAR. A main. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. Jason Hill. TJ. Darren Ekberg. Larry Patterson. Stevie J.R. Payne. Stephen Payne.
Brian, James. Huh. Oh, yeah, hold on. I can't see it. It's behind Kemper's head.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, all right. All right, drivers, our final race of the night. See, I lobby for DNFs as 0. That's what I lobby for, but that's not how the system calls it. I don't understand why. All right, Jake, Tony, Jason, TJ, Darren, Larry, Stevie, and Steven. You guys are up. All right, drivers, this is our final race of the night. We're going to wrap this one up just
Larry
before
Patterson,
6 o'clock.
Stephen
Chop,
Payne,
chop, drivers.
Jason Hill. Racer X. Stevie J.R. Payne. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Darren Ekberg. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. TJ.
All right. All right, drivers. All right, tracks closed, tracks closed. Let's get this show on the road. On pole is going to be Jake Maloney. In that number 2 spot is going to be Tony Hall. And the number 3 is going to be Jason Hill. And the number 4 spot, TJ. And the number 5 spot is going to be Darren Ekberg. In the number 6 spot, Larry Patterson. And our number 1 bump from the B sword in the number 7 spot is going to be Stevie. And the number 8 spot is going to be Steven. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be our final race of the night. I expect a clean race. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, all right. Oh, Tony and Jake right there get tangled up. Oh, Jake takes Tony out. Lets Tony back by. Oh, we got Collins' car upside down. That's going to be TJ. So let's see. Out in the lead now, we got Jason Hill driving that. Well, is it Jason? Oh, All right. All right, so we got Jason out front, Darren in the 2. All right, Jason driving that Bass Pro Shop. Darren right there in that number 2 spot. Tony up to the 3 spot now. Jake in the 4. All right, so we got Tony and Jake right there. Oh, Jake gets it up on 2. Uh-oh, we got Stevie upside down. Well, your race leader right there, Jason Hill, right there, working his way through Godzilla. Coming out onto the back straightaway now. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader. Your number 2 is right there up under the bridge. Darren Eckberg in the 2. Tony and Jake right there working their way through. That's their 3 and 4. Oh, Jake puts it on his roof right there. That could be all she wrote with 3:35 left on the clock. Drivers, 3:35 left. We got Jason, Darren, Tony, TJ, Jake, Steven, Larry, and Stevie. Uh-oh, we got Eckberg upside down. Oh, and then on the rail. Patience, drivers, patience. So let's see. We got Jason still in the lead right there, down the back straightaway. Tony making a move on Jason right there. Jason giving it up to Tony. Oh, no, that wasn't giving it up to Tony. Tony was a lap down. So we got Jake now up to the 2 spot.
3 minutes
So
left.
we got Jason, Jake, and TJ right there. That's your 1, 2, 3 battle right there. Working their way through Godzilla. Make it clean. All right, Jake moving to the point now. Jason dropping to the 2. Oh, Tony TJ takes out Jason right there. You got to let him back by. Did you let him out? He did. Okay. All right, Jake, Jason, TJ. That was the order. Let's see what it is now. Still Jake, Jason, and TJ. So we got Jake right there up on the backside of Darren. Darren, that's your race leader. Side-by-side action. Jake yielding to Darren. Darren going to try and make his way back up through the field on the lead lap right there. So we got Jake right there holding it down in that number 1 spot. Jason in the 2, TJ in the 3. Tony right there putting the move on TJ. Oh, Tony puts it in the rail. We need a marshal. Oh, Tony's got it out. So we got Jake, Jason, TJ, Tony. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jake right there working his way through Darren. That's your race leader. Darren staying on that lead lap right there. Darren's up to that number 4 spot now. Oh, whoa. Who did it? All right, so we got Jake out front, TJ in the 2. Jason in the 3 spot. Oh, TJ puts it in the rail at Godzilla. Where's Jason? Oh, Jason now up to that 2 spot. Jake right behind Jason. That's your 2 and 1. Larry stepping aside right there. Jake up on the backside of Jason. Jason is the last car on the lead lap right there. Jake looking for a way around the outside, inside, outside. Jake gets by. Jason drops down now. Jason sitting in that 2 spot, a lap down from your race leader. Jake right there working his way around down the back straightaway with 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. We got Jake, Jason, TJ, Tony, Darren, Larry, Stevie, and Steven. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car off the track. That's going to be TJ. Let's see if Darren can make it up now. Let's see, where's Darren? Darren right there down the back straightaway up into that number 3 spot now. TJ gave it up. Oh, TJ spun around right there. Looks like TJ might be off the podium right there. So it's going to be Jake, Jason, Darren,
30 seconds
Tony,
left.
TJ, Larry, Stevie, Steven. With 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Your race leader, Jake Maloney, right there through the sweeper. Here comes Jason now through the sweeper. Oh, TJ puts it upside
15
down
seconds
in
left.
turn number 1. With 10 seconds left, drivers keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, we got a car upside down. Your race leader right there is going to be Jake, driving that to RCHQ Horizon Hobbies livery.
Jason
As
done.
time has expired, drivers, your race will be done as you come across the
Race
line.
Eric's done.
Tony's done,
Triple Crown
Jason's
Hip
done,
Master
Jake
done.
takes the
Darren
win.
Edberg done.
Darren,
Patterson
TJ,
done.
Larry, Stevie,
Stevie
all
J.
drivers
done.
done. Jake,
All drivers
Jason,
are
and
finished.
Tony. The winner's
TJ
circle,
done.
please.
The race is completed.
All right. See, that was like the cleanest NASCAR race I've ever seen. All right, drivers. All right. Thank you guys very much for coming out to our Valentine's Day special. Thank you guys very much for getting us done right at that 6 o'clock hour. Uh-oh. All right, Jake, Jason, Tony, to the winner's circle, please. All right, drivers, all right. Once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. Happy Valentine's Day to you and yours. I think I'm going to go home and have some pizza now. But, all right, drivers, track is open for practice tomorrow afternoon. Uh-oh. What did you do now, Brady? All right, drivers, once again, thank you guys very much for coming out to our Valentine's Day special. Next week is Mini Z. We're doing Mini Zs all week. Next week, every day. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys very much. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Aloha.